Hello. Okay. Every time Microsoft does an update on my computer, it resets my mic back to default. Why? I don't know. Thanks, Microsoft. Also, hello and welcome, Winter with the Wasteland Adventures. The second intro. Also, hello and welcome to the stream, Mixmaster. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, seriously. It's a good thing I know what that is. That problem is. 55 stream streak for you, bud. Nice. Thank you for all that support and stopping by so much. Yeah, it's so dumb. Like, it updates and it just resets the mic back to default. I don't know why. It doesn't change anything else on OBS, but it changes that for some reason. It's really stupid. And yeah, this definitely reminds me of the inside of the first TARDIS when there were circles on the wall on the inside. It definitely looks quite a bit like that. What am I up to today? Also, since apparently he wants to be here already, it's Vegeta. See, I'm not so much a fan of a bunch of circles because I think I have a small case of tryptophobia, so anytime I see a bunch of circles together, it kind of it freaks me out. Not as much as some people, but it definitely I really don't like what I'm looking at right now. But this isn't that bad. It's it's fairly spaced out and it just looks like a machine-made kind of pattern, so it's not as bad as them being all condensed together. Yeah.
Dima.
Devotion means a lot to the children of Adam. Our plan will likely play out much easier if they believe they can trust you. Now, what did you need?
Okay.
I should get going.
Of course.
I was hoping he would just give me a brief reminder of what I was needing to do. Just to kind of help refresh my own memory. Although I'm pretty sure I know what it is I need to do. I think I remember. But also just to kind of help tie the end of the last part to this part. That's okay. Reformation. Back to the nucleus. See if I can convince the High Confessor. All this because Dima has no social skills. Literally all this because Dima has no social skills. Had he had better charisma, maybe a 7 or 8 instead of a 3, you know, maybe he would have passed that check and he wouldn't have had all this happen. But no, this is the aftermath of Dima having a bad charisma. So thank you, Dima. Oh yeah. Well, I'm in here, I have to make sure. I have a few of these. Oh, I'm gonna get toasty. Always miss the ramp too. Not coming down, but going up, always do.
Please.
Devin, please? No. Please, no. I don't like that sound.
I believe the Grand Zealot was looking for you. I wouldn't keep him waiting.
I'm just gonna close that.
High Confessor,
Glory
They
to
don't need to
Adam.
hear this conversation.
Did you need something?
The launch key for the sub's nukes. I wanted to ask you about it.
The key to division, yes. Reunion with Atom at the flick of a wrist. An object of true
See, this is a time when I really wish they had more than a few words for the dialogue options, because it makes it so confusing as to which one is the one I'm trying to choose.
Have you been searching for the key?
There was a time when we sought it more fervently. But after years of fruitless hunting, we took it as a sign. If Adam wanted us to have such a relic, he would make it.
Yeah, and that's the thing that's even more confusing. So the dialogue system in 4, I really do not like that much. Also, apparently, the first episode of Fallout Season 2 came out today. Yeah! It was so good. Oh my god. And they make a direct reference to the beginning of Fallout 4. I am talking literally, like, you see one of the characters, and like, I can't say anything more than that to all those that like watch the show, but I like was jumping out of my seat as soon as I saw that. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. They're doing such a good job with that show, it's unbelievable. It definitely is a lot less roleplay, which kind of like takes some of the immersiveness out of it.
Know what? Never mind.
May Adam guide your path.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Hello, my child. Was there something you required?
Let me go and reassess what I need to do so I understand. Fabricated holotape. Now I just need to present to High Confessor and convince him to join me alone. Okay. Holotape. See, that's like, having more to the dialogue would make remembering stuff a lot more cohesive to be able to do. And that bugs me as like part of the reason why it's the way it is. Hey, everyone likes what they like. Me personally, I don't like VATS. I understand why people do like it though. It's really cool. It works really well. And also it can save your butt in a lot of situations. But for me personally, I just like that challenge of not having the ability to stop time and, okay, I'm going to shoot at their arm that's holding the gun, or I'm going to shoot at their head to try to get the most damage. And I'm having to worry more about ducking and dodging and aiming and making sure that my shots hit and connect, and making sure that the damage I'm doing is outside of VATS itself and having those criticals, so I'm doing like big chunks of damage without having, for me, what I consider for myself a crutch. Not for anyone else, but just like for my own personal, like how I see it for myself, I see using VATS as like a crutch in order to get through the game easier. So that's why, like, I try to make sure most of my stats and most of my perks and everything like that consists of things outside of the VAT system itself, and like critical hits and critical chances and stuff. Oh, it definitely does. You know, it gives you that opportunity to really like have that chance in the moment, like you were in the first 2 games, to where you could stop and choose what you're doing damage to, as opposed to like you're just hoping you hit. Yeah, it definitely gives it a more turn-based feel. But for me, these kind of games, I like the fast-paced action of it and just stuff constantly happening. for these type of games, I definitely love turn-based RPGs a lot. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 9, still my favorites. What they did to 7 was an abomination, in my opinion. But just for like these kind of games, I really like being like there in the moment and not having that turn-based moment take away from, for me, the action of the moment. Yeah, it does. 4 and 76 are definitely kind of more traditional first-person shooters, as opposed to like just even like the first 3 and New Vegas, just like those 4. It definitely has a different go about it that makes it feel like a much different game than what it normally would had they not made the choices they did for it. Trying to make sure I pull up all my cat stuff real quick. But yeah, you know, it is a good system. It really is, and you can definitely like exploit the hell out of it. Like once you get your perks up enough and your like stats up enough, you can very much like sit there and go in VATS and you can hit shots that there's no way you should be able to hit this shot on this person's body with the angle that you have, but you're somehow able to. So for moments like that, yeah, it's really awesome, and it's nice to have that turn-based feel. It's not a bad system by any means. Yeah, playing 3 and 76, that's they're like kind of worlds apart in feel, for sure.
I recovered a holotape. Confessor Martin is planning to come back and take over.
But I honestly think 3 and 76,
But not here.
each in their own way,
Command center tunnels
kind of hit
should be
perfectly
far away
what
from the rest of the
Fallout
soldiers.
should be during that time
Play
period.
it. I want to hear that coward's voice.
Like, say, like the time period it was released in. And they still, like, each of them still really hold up really well on their own merits for what they're known for. But for me personally, 3 and 76 are the ones that kind of stand above the others, because for me they really seem to like hit home exactly what they intended. And it's the same with New Vegas. They really like honed in on exactly what Fallout should be. I guess I've never played Fallout New Vegas enough to really get into it. And the desert setting of it just kind of has always thrown me off, because I'm not really a desert setting kind of person when it comes to video games. Yeah, it really is. The only thing that irritates the crap out of me is there's so many times when you just want to run around through a city, but you're not able to because you have to take a certain way through a city in order to get through it, because so many paths are blocked off. You're basically funneled certain directions like a lot of times. And it's nice. It's nice in its own way like that. But at the same time, it feels very restrictive, and it would just be nice to be able to explore the space more than what you're able to, and not have to like connect to all these different areas so much, where you're hitting a load screen to go to the next area, go through a small little town section, hit a load screen to go to the subway, hit another load screen to go back out, to go through another city section, to hit another load screen to go back through another subway. Yeah, it's kind of why I need a break after playing this, at least for just like a little bit before I start doing 76. That, and I still don't have a splitter. I was thinking of. I need a splitter for my capture card to help get rid of the delay I've got. Because otherwise I won't be able to play it. Not streaming anyway. Yeah, you'd like to think so, but sometimes when they do remasters, they sometimes make the load screens worse. So it's kind of always like hit and miss with remasters.
Hi, Confessor.
I'm listening.
One that did really well was the Oblivion remaster, honestly.
If this is a joke, are you going to let me hear it or not?
Oh, I have to actually play it? Okay. I didn't know that's what you were waiting for. I wasn't paying attention, I was talking. Martin's New Age, okay. Yeah, should. should. Definitely in quotes. But yeah, one of the remasters that did a great job, like updating the game slightly but still keeping it for what it is definitely the Oblivion remaster, because that, like, there's so much of the game that still is like the same. Like, so many glitches are still there that have never gotten taken out. So much of the bugginess is still there that never got taken out, because they knew that's what people wanted. They knew they wanted that broken Oblivion experience, so they left that stuff in. Some of the other things they, like, fixed. I think there was, like, one cloak or something that, or some piece of clothing that you weren't able to get before that they finally fixed, and, like, some glitches that people were doing, they fixed, that people weren't too happy about. But it's just like, you know, it's Oblivion, there's always another way. But they did a great job. They updated the textures and still kept them feeling like the original a lot of times. Some of them are just kind of like, I don't see why you would change it that much, but you know, it's understandable. You want a little artistic freedom when you're doing something like that also. But all around, Oblivion Remaster was absolutely phenomenal.
Are you headed out into the fog? Sister Mai can provide any supplies you may require.
I think I will be okay. I hate these indoor maps so much. They never help. And you can't zoom out enough to actually see your surroundings on them. You seriously? Okay, well, yeah, I guess this is far away from everything, so it makes the most sense. The armor, weapons. Don't need it. Pretty sure I don't need it. See, now I'm doubting myself, so I gotta double check. Oh, I wanted it. That's right. That's why I thought I needed it, because I wanted to see what this could be done to it. Why would I take the fact that it uses 556 off of it? Well... The part of the whole thing is that it uses 556. I would feel terrible putting one of the other ones on it, but it just would do so much more damage. Lighter and uses 556 ammo with a 308 receiver. That would be something I would do to a gun. Just because I'm me and I like doing stupid stuff. Takes the range way up. Part of the thing I don't like about the gun though is that it fires so slow. I'll keep it just because of the name, but I'm probably not going to end up using it. I just don't like it enough. It's definitely not as good as my other ones.
Where are you? Show yourself! Come out, child. I know you're there. Let us discuss this tape of yours.
Oh, me, a child. Would a child use a never-ending double-barrel shotgun?
These children have proven they can be trusted. Unlike some. You walk into my chambers, carrying that treasonous filth, and expect me to believe you simply happened upon it? If you value your life, you will tell me everything you know about Martin's whereabouts.
Nope. Stop it. I want to shoot. Every time I look at him now, I can't shoot because it goes to conversation. So we're going to start with the guards first.
Grant me vengeance!
Bye-bye. Time to hide the evidence. I didn't know I was playing Hitman and Fallout. Assassinate someone while they're off by themselves and then have to hide the body afterwards. This one's gonna be a little harder to hide because I'm missing a few pieces. I have to go pick them all up, I think. Just a few chunks. You know, nothing too serious. I don't know how I'm grabbing this, but I'm glad it's not with my hands. There you go. We almost got you all back in one spot. Now try not to jump for joy when you get yourself back together. Feel like I'm stalking Super Duper Mart's meat section. Yeah, we got one child of Adam here. Minced. I will be seeing you. Ah. Pick that up. We just gonna hide. I don't think I have enough bleach for all this. Where's the guy from Power Wash Simulator when you need him? I'm sorry, crime scene cleaner. That would do a lot better. Oh, I'll take that. And we're gonna go ahead and wrap these so there's literally no evidence of those. Short radium. Okay, it's not mine. That one. Anything else? Ah. Let's wrap this one. Here we go. No, just a little light construction work. Like old brand new. You can't even tell. As long as you don't look at it. Those are the best looking bricks in the wasteland. There's no way that is not seen at some point by these people. Even if they're laid bricks, it just doesn't look right. Like they're have already been set there. And he just like put them in place to fill in the gap. I cannot wait to leave this place. That whispering.
Visit Brother Kane I know that you can hear me.
Been talking so much and not paying attention. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing right now.
Adam.
Okay, now it's probably back. Yeah. just as a note, if the screen on that Pip-Boy right there lights up, I have no idea why it's doing that. It's not plugged in. It, as far as I know, doesn't have batteries in it because it has to be plugged in. So I don't know why the screen every so often randomly just turns on. And it's not like on, it just turns like white. I think when they were making it, they like screwed up the electronics inside of it. Just wanted to put it out there.
It sounds like quite the experience. But I'm glad to know there will be peace on the island again.
Adam's vision was clear on the matter. I must thank you again for sheltering me while under its sway.
Think nothing of it. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
You are too kind, Imp. I should only need just a little more fresh air.
And there goes the synth. I bet he'd be real pissed if I were to, Oh, ruined my fun. Yeah, turns on. Like, it doesn't turn on to, like, the actual screen, but it just turns white. Like, some kind of power surge or something. Hold on. Oh, no! I pulled up the G... the dust off of it. Although it kind of adds to the appeal of something Fallout related, I gotta say, being slightly dusty. But this is what it looks like up close. You can see my OBS in the screen. But it's really nice looking. The paint on it though, all that like the like dark stuff on here, like right down here and everything, that's just paint, which is very easily scratched off, which I was disappointed on. They didn't actually like make it that way. It's just like painted on. But like this, oh, it's a little hard to see, but that's USB-C. And that's how you actually like plug it in to turn it on, because it has to be plugged into some kind of power source. And it does come off the stand. How does it come off again? Watch, I end up breaking it. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. And when you don't have it on the stand, the cord just sits right in there. A little latch on the underside so you can actually put it on your arm. And these are meant to go on your left arm. I mean, you can put it on anyone, but from the like most of the time you see them in game, they're on people's left arms. I could get the stupid thing to attach. This is not easy to do one-handed. There. For me, on my arm, if I don't have like my shirt, like a long sleeve shirt on, it's just like, you can see it's loose. I have to like shove it kind of farther up on my arm for it to actually like not move as much. But it's really nice, so worth the money I paid for it? Not quite. I really wish that, you know, considering how they made it, it was cheaper. But I still really like it. I'm glad I got it. One I would like to get, just because it's like one of the rarer Pit Boys in the Fallout universe, is one called the Pimp Boy 3 Billion, which is in New Vegas. And it's literally a gold Pit Boy that has like diamonds encrusted in lines on the bottom. It's literally called, like, in-game, it's called the Pimp Boy 3 Billion. And you have to do a certain series of quests in order to get it in New Vegas. And actually, I'm really excited about this. Because it was in the show. Like, kind of. They definitely made a reference to it. And no one can tell me otherwise. Because I'm 100% convinced. So, anyone who hasn't seen the show and likes Fallout, I highly suggest you go watch it if you are able to. It is so good. Now that the second season has started, be the perfect time to sit and just binge the first season. And then when you're getting done with the first season, you got like, takes you like a week or two, you already got like a few episodes ready to go into season 2. Like, it honestly is hands down my favorite show of all time. It just hits so many marks of what a good show should be. Not to mention how well they integrate, like, they're not just like, oh yeah, this is Fallout, you know, here's a reference, here's a reference. No, they're like hard working, making sure that like it is the Fallout universe. And honestly, I couldn't have it's perfect in my opinion. I'm sure some other people who are bigger fans would disagree that, oh, you know, nitpick on this, nitpick on that, this is not what it was like, and so and such, but from a regular fan's perspective, that show is literally the perfect show.
It is. Does this mean the island's finally safe?
I believe it does.
What
Peace
are these
can
cats doing over
finally
here?
come to the island. It's a heavy burden what we've done. But now the nucleus, Far Harbor, and Acadia will all flourish.
I just want to see what he says. Okay. Oh. Autumn's playing with a ball that's almost the size of her. It's made of plastic and she keeps hitting it against the wall. She got it in her 2 front paws and it's like half the size of her.
And you really believe you can trust the High Confessor?
I do. I've done this before, remember? I have given him all of the best traits of Tactus, and also of Martin. Memories of his gentle voice will guide the new High Confessor.
She's a cat that loves playing with balls. Now she's chasing a little tiny foamy soccer ball. Why don't you go play with your sister, Goku? I know how much you like playing with balls. Go play. Sitting there staring at me, giving me slow blinks. Like, I love you, Dad, but no, I'm good here.
It was the right thing to do.
It was necessary. Hope for a better future. That will be the judge of our actions. I'll handle things from here. I'll arrange talks between the children of Adam and Far Harbor. They will learn to prosper together under our guidance. The children will revel in their irradiated bastion. The Harbormen will continue to survive and reclaim what the fog has taken from them. And my people will remain safe. Here, for all you've done. You should also pay a visit to the nucleus. I believe the High Confessor will want a word with you. And of course,
Jeez!
whenever you like. After all, where would we be without you?
That's cool. Perks for doing different stuff in game. I forgot they had those in this game. That was a lot of caps. That is the most caps I have ever received for one quest. Like, quest line, anyway. But it was kind of a longer one. And especially considering having to go inside his freaking memories, or the computer, whatever it was. Oh, that last one. Oh. That 1500 caps definitely eases that pain a little. Okay. We are not helping them. Go talk to Kasumi. Oh, it's just my headphones. Okay. Yay, I cleansed the island, so to speak. What other quest do I have active? Speak to the High Confessor. Okay. Completed Best Left Forgotten. Good God. I didn't know completing that one quest would finish 3 at the same time.
Yes?
I am looking for someone, not you. Ah, down. Of course she's down there still. Kasumi.
Did you need something?
Not from you.
So, it sounds like there's going to be peace on the island.
Oh, trust me, there were so many times during the middle of that, I was like, alright, I want to call a stream here. I'll get to this next time, so see y'all later. But I freaking persevered and pushed through that. Oh my god. I would have not been happy, like, starting that on the next stream, like, that last puzzle as the first thing I did on the next stream. I thought about that, I was like, I can't do that. I need to finish this now. Not doing this anymore.
You been all right while I've been gone?
Yeah, I have. I feel like a lot of weight has been lifted from my head. Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me, to bring me home. I've been thinking a lot about that. I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was alright, but I left them. Should I go back? They obviously still care about me. Or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
What are you talking about?
I know the real Kasumi is dead. She was replaced with me, but do Kenji and Ray
I
really
wanted
know
to
that?
ask her, what do you want to do? What does
All I have to do is go
Kasumi
home.
want to do
Give them the
with
daughter they
her
really
life?
lost. Don't I owe them
You, the one standing in front of me, what do you want to do with your life? That is the decision you should make. Are you happy here? Or are you going to be happy back with the Nakanos and being their daughter? I don't like this I am deciding for her, because it doesn't feel like I am trying to be like sympathetic towards her feelings. It feels like I'm just telling her what she needs to do. I understand she's kind of at an impasse herself, but I think having her reflect upon her own thoughts would be the best option for her to make the best decision for herself. I don't like having to be the one to make this decision.
You're right, Kasumi. They need you. Go home.
I will. I'll start gathering my supplies and I'll have to say goodbye to everyone. Thanks. For everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
The one thing I wish they would kind of add to games like this is the ability for the player to add their own dialogue option as to what they would say, and have the characters, the NPCs, actually react appropriately to what the player is trying to like tell them or ask of them. Like, give me the option to be able to say, what do you want to do? And have the NPC literally go through its like personality, and like it makes a choice. Not necessarily always the same choice, so you do that and then you'll have different results. But I think like, I know that would be hard to program, but still I think it would be nice to be able to let the player have more NPC interaction than just telling them what they need to do.
Need to finish up a few things.
That's one of the things that like, that's where AI would actually be good for, is more in games to help players feel more immersed. Or like how these NPCs are programmed. Because it does take, you got to tell them, okay, this is your routine, this is like your walk cycle, this is your animations, this is your mesh, your textures, everything. Create that. But giving it more like freedom to be able to interact with the player on a safe level, of course, I think would be a good thing. Then again, I'm just spouting all this off the top of my head, my own thoughts, so it is my stream. And everyone is always free to mute me if they feel like, because I understand. Even sometimes I annoy myself. Oh no. Go talk to him first before I go back to the start of where this whole thing began. Yes, peace. You know, not fighting, not shooting your weapon off, not pulling the trigger every time you see someone's head pop around the corner and saying, "Hello, neighbor." Not such a hard thing to do.
Gather, brothers and sisters. Gather to hear his word.
Every time I come in here, another Rad-X down the gullet.
Peace. In the throes of a brilliant vision, he spoke, and now I obey. Atom demands peace. With Far Harbor, with Acadia, within our family. And any found disobeying Atom's word will answer for their crimes. Let none stand in the way of his radiant will. Glory!
You will have peace or I will have your head!
Yes, I know he will come.
Devin! Shut up!
Excuse me, High Confessor.
You. I knew it. I knew it was you. In my vision. There, beside our brilliant master. Here, you must have this. It only seems right it's worn by his favored child.
Damage resistance and energy resistance increase with rads. Jeez. It basically plays off the fact that you're going to be extremely irradiated at all times, which just makes it stronger. Good lord. See what this looks like. Hey, how you doing there, bud? That's cool. Each one of them gives you their own kind of like armor. They're each good in their own ways, that's for sure. That's kind of cool looking. It actually kind of... Ah! What I get for trying to do that while in third person. I just wanted a good look. Except for the color difference, it actually kind of goes really well with this armor. Like the way it's kind of bulky everywhere, it just suits the armor I already have on.
Finish your story.
Right.
From this spot, I will not move.
I want to see if this directly changes the stat on the armor itself, so I'm going to test this out.
Lamenting the fog in their empty lives. Something mundane.
To be expected.
Oh,
It was just
please.
that I waited until they left Cape Down. Then I snuck in.
Do 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 do.
Into the provision.
And I'm in a microwave heating up. Ding! I think I'm done. Nicely toasted, but not burnt.
Keep the faith.
99, 155. Toast a little more. Yep. It definitely does. That's cool. So I can just leave myself like really irradiated if I want. The problem is I am spongy. So if I actually take a hit, I'm gonna go down like a brick. So I'd rather not be playing off of that. And I can't wait to get away from you. You got some issues there, bud. I do not want to be dealing with.
What does Adam need with London dock anyway? Let Far Harbor have it.
Was it this way out? Oh yeah. I'm goofy.
Let his light guide you.
Yep. Okay. I might see what they want me to do, just to have something extra to do during this stream. Because I'm honestly kind of hitting like... I feel like I'm hitting an endpoint on playing Fallout 4 for like what I can do in the game. So I'm not sure how many more parts of this there's going to be honest. Because my main plan was finish the main quest, do the Nuke World DLC, do the Far Harbor DLC. And I'm not sure if there's any other like areas besides Nuke World and Far Harbor to like visit and do quests in. I don't think there is.
The leader of the children of Adam has made a formal peace with us.
So I'm not really sure how much like for me this time around there is for like playing the game. Been a lot of fun though, and being like pulling one of the best legendaries you could pull is just like 2 of them is just insane. Sitting there getting a never-ending double barrel shotgun and an explosive radium rifle is just like, oh, made this so much more fun. Bye, Fahaba. I shall miss you. Whoop. That quick zoom back. You cannot move any farther back. I don't think there's any way you can actually fall off the boat. They don't even let you use the stairs while it's moving. Yep.
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi? Oh my god, my baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you all gonna be okay now?
Yes, you have made our family whole again.
Kasumi, does this mean you know we're your parents, right?
You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
Do you folks need a minute?
No. We'll have plenty of time to talk now. We shouldn't keep you.
Listen to Kasumi next time, Kenji. Don't just try to keep her safe. Talk to her.
I know. I will. I was holding on so tightly.
Not
I almost
talking is
lost
what
it.
led to that
There's
whole
one last thing
situation.
you and I need to discuss. Your reward for bringing my daughter home safely. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think they would be better with you.
What's in this collection?
Things he picked up out at sea or trading at different towns he visited. I never really sat down and looked through it all.
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. You traveled far and back to get me answers. Thank you again. You saved my family. We won't forget that.
Thank you for everything. We're a family
A
again.
little thing pops up in the top
This is how
corner.
it should be.
Kenji won't forget that. Like all the story-based decision games. I'm sure Kenji won't forget that either. And he kicked my lamp on the way out.
Kasumi is home, and I'll make sure.
That was nice of him to give me what his father had left. Also, this is a really nice, like, right here is a really nice sand texture. Why they blew it up and made it look awful over here, I don't know. Right here it looks really nice. Defiant calibrated powerful pipe bolt action rifle. Final shot in the magazine deals twice the normal damage. That's not bad. But that's kind of like the one to where the first shot is double damage. Still not too bad. And was on jet? Okay. I don't think I want to help the children of Adam. Now that I think about it, it's like I don't want to help them. They're the children of Adam. It's like I didn't really want to help the hubologist either. But I just had a feeling like it wasn't going to be that many quests. Turns out I was right. Let's go search the Tom and Toys factory. That's one thing I haven't done. I don't feel like there's much left to explore in Far Harbor. I'm sure there is, but for me, it just doesn't feel like it. Ooh. I have no idea actually what I'm going to be playing after this because I don't have PCG Card Shop Simulator. And I need to wait a little while before I can get it, so I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to play after this. But I'll figure something out. Really? You want to start this? I don't think you want to start this. I stood right next to you when you blew up. You want none of this right now. And you interrupted me trying to come over here. No, you're not. With a shotgun. No, you don't. Oh, my aim went off because I had to drag my hand. No, I am gonna be in the middle of this. You will not stop me. Where? I just took down your boss. I don't want to hear it from you. How do I get up to you? Real question. Ah, here we go. There we go. Whoa! Who the hell shot that? Wasn't you. Definitely wasn't you. Who's shooting off the fat man? Okay. Try now. You want to engage with me now? Keep telling y'all gotta buy me dinner first. Oh, you're just annoying. You can't hit crap and I'm popping you left and right. You want to rethink what you're trying to do right now there? Huh? Huh? I think you're making a big mistake. Hi, Clint. This guy go be rude. I'm trying to have fun down here. I gotta go find where all these bodies are to loot them. How inconvenient it is that they're not spread out. How much time that wastes? No, you try, you see what happens. I think I accidentally hit that too. Ah, that's funny. Why is the decals floating? I'm so confused. Oh, almost. Try again. Oh, someone's got bad aim. Good thing I don't. And even if I do, the explosive rounds help nullify that crap aim. Come on. There's another one down. I could just hit a wall and the explosion would probably hit them from the other side. Y'all really want to keep this up? I'm literally laying you all flat and mostly in pieces. You want to stop there, bud? Hell of a renovation on a church. Yeah, why not? Doop-doop-doo. Ooh. Really? From that far away? Come on, I know you're there. From the other side of the wall because of the explosion. Oh, that's great.
Nice.
Yeah. Nothing there. Ew. That's not what I meant. There we go.
Fuck you, Baker. It's been over 3 years since I was in the gang, and I've been working my ass off, same as you. And this Minuteman asshole just turns traitor, and Captain West gives him command of the unit. It's bullshit, and you know it. You can't tell me you trust this guy. I may have been a raider, but I never rolled on my people the way Clint did. He's keeping us separated so that when he puts a gun at the back of your head, I won't be there to help you.
Oh, there's a
Watch your back,
missile launcher.
Baker. Tessa out.
Wondering what happened to it. Just out of curiosity. Let's see what Clint had. Yeah, this definitely was a raider setup for sure. Or, sorry, gunner. The hell was I shooting Clint at? Is it way down here? He's around here somewhere. I know he was on the top. Run! Thank you. I may be able to stand next to a sentry bot while it explodes, but it doesn't mean I want to. These are just as bad. Oh, you flew way down here. Good God. Oh, I know you definitely weren't up there. That's probably only reachable by our armored jetpack. Ew.
Excellent.
Not helpful to me, but still cool pickup. go check that out. After I'm done with this, if I can remember. Oh, that finally blew up is what it was? Okay. You're not such a big man now, huh, Clint? Good job there, bud. Give me that. You don't deserve to be wearing no Minuteman outfit. You don't deserve it. You did nothing to earn it. Alright, now to get back down. Okay. And one more. Okay. I'm here for the fun. What is going on? Yeah! Bring it! Yeah, it works every time. Yeah! I love blowing these things up. Oh yeah, I can level. Just so my accuracy's a slight bit better. Auto stem alloyed metal right leg. That's not bad. Having a piece of armor that has auto stem on it, it's pretty good. Anyone else I shot? Don't remember. I think that may have been all of them. Now for what I came for. Besides to loot. Big Mac. Not so big anymore. You look awfully tiny to me, sir. Don't think I have that. Oh, I do. Okay. But there's parts laying all around. I couldn't have just picked up one of those. Okay. Like, literally, they're laying everywhere. Had to be that one specific crate of them. Try and jump up it, see if I can jump up on the pier, but not able to. It's okay. Nope, nope. Let's give this man what he's been waiting for this whole time. There. Finally, let me click it. Oh.
Let's see now. You're back. Were you able to find those parts?
All I can think of when I look at you is the ghoul from the Fallout show. All I can think about, except the ghoul looks in a lot better shape than this guy. He's not missing a big, like, patches of skin in different places.
I've got them right here.
You do? All right. Let me take a look. Yes. Yes. It's all here. It's really all here. You've more than earned your reward. Here. Here. Just like I promised. Now, I need
Thank
to
you.
get back to work. Finally. There we go.
Oh, I gave him purpose again. That makes me feel good. Another reason why I like these games, kind of, is you actually feel like you're getting to help people and, like, do good and be a benefit to society in some way, even if, like, it's a fake society in a virtual world, fake virtual people, but still, it makes you feel like you're making good moral decisions. It's also a good outlet for making bad moral decisions, just saying. Hi, bud. Let me see your eye. It's dirty. Thank you for being so well behaved while I clean your eye. I don't want y'all to have eye problems, so I gotta make sure I clean them. Let's see what to do. I want to knock off at least some of this stuff before I actually finish playing Fallout 4. Let's go back to Nick. See what he's got. Way down in Diamond City.
Is that a Pip-Boy? Give my left arm for one of those.
And what would you put it on? Y'all need to think before you say these things.
I heard there was some crazy stuff going on.
Lunatic Asylum up north. Can you please? I didn't realize till it was too late. Research. Arson State Insane Asylum. I think that's the one he was talking about.
Someone needs to put these children to bed.
You're back. How did everything go with the Nakano case?
Good. Solved it. Helped the people of Far Harbor quite a lot.
I have been declared King of Far Harbor. You may bow.
Oh boy.
Go on now.
Like that,
You may bow.
Why do I always get stuck with the smartasses? Alright. I'll just mark the
Because
case
it's
closed and
funny.
this Far Harbor place.
Because I
Thanks
like
for
making
coming in for
people
this work.
laugh.
I knew
So I like
something
being a
was happening
smartass.
when you and Nick started working together. Don't be a stranger, Gumshoe.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're giving our friend here all the credit.
Just keeping you on your toes, Nick.
You sure he's got toes in there? I don't know if he does. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Doo-doo-doo. Drop all the junk I don't need right now. There we go.
Never understood cults. I guess some folks
Perfect.
Ooh, I didn't see that before.
just prefer
That's
being
cool.
told what to do.
Earl Sterling's disappearance. Another disappearing act to unravel. Earl Sterling, 25-year-old bartender at the Dugout Inn. One of the owners, Vadim Bobrov, noticed that Earl hadn't been into work for a few days. Security was called in. No investigation, of course. The Institute took him as the unofficial word about town, like always. Vadim came into my office half drunk with a sob story about how he and Earl went way back and that he just can't believe that Earl would get snatched up by the boogeyman. My gut says he's right. Earl didn't have any enemies, at least none with motive enough to kill the guy. Not living with anyone either, so I'll have to see if Vadim or someone else at the dugout has his keys. I'd rather not have to explain to security why I was picking the lock on Earl's door, if I slip up and get caught in the act.
The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since.
I've been meaning to put Earl's case to bed for a while now. You're up for it. So, what's your take on the case, Ellie?
On Earl? Well, he didn't have any enemies, that's for sure.
Probably
Someone
safe to
would have to
assume these
notice you're
folks were
alive
loony,
first.
and Earl didn't exactly have the charisma to inspire any crimes of passion.
Y'all having fun talking over each other? This is what it sounds like.
Right?
Guess that's up to you to find out.
I don't know how anyone could have a conversation talking over someone else and
Thanks
like
again for
fully
closing
hearing the
out
other
the Nakano
person
case.
being able to
You
respond
never know where
accurately.
some of the hard ones are going to take you.
Like that. I couldn't understand what she was saying to me and it did not register at all while I was talking. I think I heard a thank you in there. No, I need the mic closer, kitty. Stop it. Pushed my mic away, just rubbing up against it. Hey. No, don't get on my desk. Can you not? I guess I'll obtain the
You're safe
key
with this,
for the house. You can get, no, you can't get up there. You can get down if you want.
Ah, it is the savior of Diamond City Radio. Have a drink, friend.
Earl Sterling used to work here, right?
Poor Earl. Gone just like that. Such a good bartender. Good friend. Oh, terrible with women, mind you. Bull in china shop with them. You with Valentine's Detective Agency? I forgot to drop off Earl's key when I hired you people. Here, I hope you find out what happened. Security does nothing but yell at me for asking about it. I got a bar to run. Let me know if you want something.
No, I'm good. Give me another one. Give me another one. Come on. Oh! Dang it. I was hoping I would get another one.
You need something, Scabber?
No, just getting here. Which is none of y'all's business as to why. And while I'm in here, he's probably not going to be needing these. Take that. Take a little of this, take a little of that. And then I shall be on my merry way of finding this Earl. Earl of Sterling. Let's search for clues. Nothing under the bed. Not a bad little house. Smoker and a drinker. Clues, right? Search Earl Sterling's house for clues. Okay. Can't pick any of those up. In the fridge. No. Yeah, I thought picking that up might be like, oh, this is a clue. He liked Gwyneth Brews, so he's probably here. Not seeing any items that are specifically like, this stands out as a clue. Honestly, at this point, though, I'm just picking everything up. I'm not picking up the cigarettes. Like, nothing here. Yeah, huh. None of this stuff was part of it. Go ahead, drop it all. Like, even stuff around the place, I'm not seeing anything that would be like, oh, you know, there was a struggle here, there's something happened. I'm not seeing like any gunshots. Nothing.
Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum in the Northeast. You may also have known to stay away from it. I guess no one told a group of raiders about that because word is they attacked it recently. You'd come to me, please.
I don't think listening to the radio would count as a clue because it's broadcast kind of thing. So it's something you could hear from anywhere. Nothing on the bed, nothing on top of the shelves, nothing on top of anything over here. See anything on top of over here. Checked all these, it won't let me do anything with these. I'm not seeing like nothing in here. Usually when you go to someplace, search a house for clues in a game like this, and they make it pretty obvious, okay, this is what you're supposed to be looking for. Like, at least visually, even if they don't tell you exactly where it's at. Because this is irritating to me. It's such a small space and there's only so much I can check. Really? I love how I came in here the first time. It didn't pop this up for me. Well, that's very obvious where you went then. Who is Earl Sterling now? It's a real question. I know what that is. I used one of those to blow up the hub. Sorry. Have fun with my friends, the hubologists.
Doctor? Don't dally. If you're here to be examined, let's get you examined.
I want to make sure this works.
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Please. I really don't have time to deal with complaints.
You will tell me about this receipt.
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Please. I really...
Please stop quick loading? No. No, I won't. Not until you tell me what I want to know.
Hey, Doc.
We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see.
Thank you.
This is Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right. Looks like Earl Sterling was one of his patients. The procedure noted here is mundane, low-risk cosmetic work. Dr. Crocker never performed it, however. Said Earl vanished before he paid. Now, let's get back to talking about your medical needs.
Doc.
Let's get you examined right away. Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
Where is Doc Crocker?
I'm a doctor, not a secretary.
No, I have a line of questions for you, and you will answer them.
Hey, Doc.
Don't dally.
Whether you like me or
Here
not.
to be examined. Let's get you examined.
Where is Doc Crocker?
Last time I saw him, he had to get
Almost
something
hit quick
out of
load.
the surgery cellar. Probably just had to wash some needles or move some storage around. Now, I must insist we talk about your medical needs.
Welcome to the stream, River. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Always nice to see new people. Pretty sure I haven't seen you around before.
I need to get into the cellar, Doctor.
What does this look like? A public outhouse? You know what? Don't answer. Why on earth would I let you down there?
Yeah, just problem. I got enough caps for it.
Caps change your mind?
100 caps? To visit our basement? Well, I guess there wouldn't be any harm. All right. Here, the key. Just don't touch anything down there. Understand?
Oh, I'm gonna touch all the things. You just watch me.
Where'd all this blood come from? It goes right into the basement.
Oh, Earl. You've really been a handful, you know. But I think we're just about done. Our little mistake is finally going to be corrected. Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
You didn't fix Earl. You must be a crappy doctor.
What did you do to Earl Sterling, Doctor?
What did I do? I didn't do anything. It was Earl. It was Earl who didn't want to be happy. Good patients get a nice new face. Bad patients bleed all over the floor because they want to screw up their surgeon's life.
I choose violence.
Oh, screw this. Say hi to Earl for me.
Can fix
What's going on?
anything.
Is that Dr. Crocker?
Yep.
I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. He was gonna kill me too.
Dr. Crocker killed
Yep.
Earl? The facial
Yeah, his
reconstruction?
goggles are ridiculous.
So he really did.
Kind of reminds me of
That
Beat from
explains
Jet
a lot
Grind
more
Radio.
than I'm comfortable with. Dr. Crocker always cared about
Just
his
insanely like buggy looking.
This isn't human.
You didn't know. It's not your fault.
Of course it's not my fault. That moron and his damn appearance over practice mentality. Now 2 lives have been lost. It's disgraceful. I better report all this to security. Get out of here. It's going to take a long time to clean this place of biohazards.
Call the crime scene cleaner. He'll get it cleaned up for you in no time flat. Oh, I can't take any of this stuff. I'll take that though. And that. And a few of these. Thank you,
it'll
Earl.
be a closed casket funeral.
Yep. I can't imagine anyone's gonna want to see that. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my god, I've seen those goggles before. I've played way too much Jet Grind and Jet Set Radio Future to not like instantly recognize it. Big giant goggles for that.
Here to pick up a
Gotta say, when they designed the characters for those games, they definitely made them very unique looking. That made them stand out more than any other character during that time. My favorite though is always Cube. Cube, I'm sorry, you can't, like, she's the best. The original, she is absolutely like peak. She was always my favorite to use once I unlocked her.
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
Nope.
It was either him or me. I had to put him down.
Goodness. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Here, take this.
Oh, it was fun for me. I literally whipped out my gun, just pulled the trigger a couple times. He was down. It really wasn't even anything.
Couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out.
I mean, I could have let him stand there firing at me and I still would have been fine.
We did have another case lying around if you're interested.
Sure.
Remember that one, Nick?
It's pretty fun.
I do. Some loony scheme to make off with a statue of a grasshopper or something. Welcome to page through it if you
Gilded grasshopper! Oh, I've heard about this quest.
Someone needs to put these children to bed.
Ellie?
Ellie, get out of my way! Thank you.
The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was. He must have been some kind of desperate to come to us for help after all this time.
Well, Marty and I never exactly saw eye to eye. Mostly because he was usually passed out on the barroom floor.
Aw, come on, Nick. Think of the good times.
What, when he quit?
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
So, Crocker went amateur butcher on poor Earl. It's moments like
if you
this,
see
I'm
him,
glad
tell
I'm
Marty
not
I
made
say,
meat.
hey, where's my 20 caps, you old lech? Also, hi.
Can y'all learn to, like, wait your turns to talk, please? Y'all like a group of friends trying to play a multiplayer game on a Discord server together. It's awful.
I guess some folks just prefer being told what to do.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Not now.
Well, I'll be around.
I was just seeing if I could talk to him about the case. I have to listen to the holotape.
Nicky, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Drown. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
You're that vault guy. Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a
There we go. Glad I found this place. Makes it a lot easier. Do. Yeah, it's an actual pin. I was wondering for a second. Hey, McDuff, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid, bud. Always awesome to have you raiding me. Makes me feel good. Make me feel even more good if this load screen would quit. Thank you. Not too bad. Like always, trying my best to keep it together the best I can. No! Rude. I turn a corner, I have a missile fired at me. No, I can't. But you know what I can do is I can get rid of the people searching for me real easily. So then I can keep hiding even longer. Or go back to hiding. Because you know what? I like to. Excuse me, I was looting. You wanna hold your horses? Gotta get back down. Yeah. What's a fusion core laying out here? This is the most random spot to be finding a fusion core just laying around. That's so far to him. Oh, I thought one of you all was legendary. Oh well. Inwell Hall. What's that? What'd you figure out about Expedition 33? Probably besides the fact that it deserved all 9 awards it just won at the Game Awards. That was sick. Like, I didn't watch it, but I heard about it. I was like, oh, dude, they definitely deserve it. That was a great game. I may bleed, but you know what bleeds more? Y'all. Really want to try this with me? Y'all gonna come to learn to regret messing with me. Oh, where the hell am I being? Oh. Hey. Learn to say hello with your mouth, not your gun. Oh no, whatever am I going to do? I pissed off the big green boys. I don't think they'll ever recover from this tragedy. Hey, hey, I take serious offense when I'm being called worthless. You can go fuck yourself. Where are you at? I got a personal vendetta against you specifically. Where the... I hope that was you. Oh, me worthless again, you piece of shit. There we go. You just now figured that out? I'm sorry, McDuff. I'm not trying to be like rude or anything when I say that. But as soon as because I've maxed out Pictos before, like I started doing that like almost as soon as I started realizing it, because it's just so helpful. Or it was like maybe like halfway through, but still, you know, I picked up on that. I was like, it's such a benefit to have this and this on two different people. So I can imagine you were like, oh my god, this is a game changer. Again, not trying to make fun of you, and I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings any. Wasn't trying to. You not with the pop out. Seeing what that link is real quick. New playable environment, taking characters to new adventures. That's cool. Brand new music tracks. That's always good with that game. Challenging boss battles for late game players to overcome within the endless tower. That's cool. Official photo mode. That's something that was needed for a while. So that's really nice they added an official photo mode to it. New text and UI game localization in different countries. That's really nice that they did that. New quality life improvements. I wish they wouldn't be so vague. I know they're like glossing over probably a bunch of things with that statement, but it'd be nice if they were a little more specific. But it's nice that they got the full patch notes right underneath the list of what they added. Something every developer should include whenever they do something like this and they do a major update is, okay, here's the basic list of changes. Now, if you want to see the exact changes, here's the patch update notes. That's cool. And they're adding all the new tracks to stream also. That's nice. Those are really nice to listen to, just to listen to as just like background music. Yeah, it really does sound like they added a lot to the game. And it's nice that they added more like late game stuff, because there's especially the fact that you can new game plus it. It's really nice that they have that extra challenge there for people who are continuing to just like progress in it along the way, like McDuff here is. Oh, I can imagine, because like just even some of the regular fights for someone who doesn't play Dark Souls games, some of those fights for me were like tough. And it took all I could do to keep my concentration in check enough to be able to parry things all the time. So I can only imagine what those new late game bosses are going to be like. Probably end up seeing them at some point pop up on someone's content that they make about it. I was seeing stuff about the one major boss everyone wanted to fight all the time when the game first came out, and it had been like
bingo,
a couple weeks to a month or so. That literally does me no good. Oh well. No. I refuse. Oh. Yeah, if you play that, anyone plays Expedition 33, going back to what McDuff was saying, one of the best ways to utilize the Pictos is definitely by maxing them out and yeah, you can definitely like screw yourself with the Pictos if you're not careful. The ones that are like kind of more cheaper, like it's really kind of cheap, the effect of it. Those ones, like you have that on all your characters, you're probably gonna lose. The one specifically I'm thinking of is, well, depending on the fight, the one where your character instantly dies but does an extreme amount of damage to all the enemies. You have that on all your characters and you're going up against something that can take it, you're gonna lose. Literally, without you even doing anything. It's the grasshopper! Well, I found Marty.
Marty! Something has to be done about your child! We have to go back to the future, Marty! We have to make like a tree and get out of here.
That is a big grasshopper.
Yes.
Gold, glass, and copper. Mostly copper and some gold mixed in. That is cool. Breed food for the grasshopper? What? Oh, it's the note inside. Okay, yeah, that's right. Food for the grasshopper. What? What? Why? Ah! How did I break it this time? Are you serious? I can't get off of this. I am soft locked onto this. What the hell? Son of a bitch! Yeah. I can't even load? Oh my... You... I have actually soft locked myself. I don't know how. I have to quit the game. And I have to restart it because it won't let me get out of this. Oh my god. I will be right back. I can't even save. What kind of shit is this? Oh yeah, we made all your glitches even glitchier. The brand new Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. Now with even more glitches. Yeah! The hell? It's a good thing I'm laughing about this, because I genuinely would like want to throw like one of my cat's toys just across the room just because at this moment. That's so dumb. Anniversary edition and it's acting like this is stupid. Welcome to the stream, Hunter. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. You just missed me soft-locking myself trying to read the note from the Gilded Grasshopper in Fallout 4. Go back about like a minute and you'll probably see.
Yes.
Alright. I'm going to do a hard save right before I read this, just in case it decides it wants to do this again. Why is this not pulled up? There we go. Okay. Where is it? There. Thank you! That's all I tried to do the last time! Ah! So hard to pull a piece of paper out and just read it. Just gotta sit there and just the whole time. Oh, to my brethren and fellow grasshoppers. Fell in ye year 1753, 1755, November 13th, early in ye morning by a great earthquake by my old master above. Again like to have met with utter ruin by fire, by hopping timely from my public station, came of the broken bones and much bruised, cured and fixed. Old master's son, Thomas drowned, June 28, 1768. And though I will promise to discharge my office, yet I shall vary as ye wind. On the banks of the Charles, where forever rests Master Shim, there one can find a life's worth. Okay. Honestly, most of that was just pure gibberish to me. But I got, like, the gist of the last part of it, which is all that matters. But honestly, games like this where they're literally like, okay, you find a place, all right, this is where you go, this is where the thing is you need to pick up. I kind of miss games being like Morrowind, where you had to pay attention to what you're being told because you would not be directed, you would not have a pinpoint to a specific place, to a specific item in a specific building. They wouldn't tell you the direction. They'd just be like, all right, here's the information. Now go do this thing for me. I miss games being like that, that forced you to read and pay attention. Now with this easier system to where, okay, just follow this, go here, do this, then you're done. It takes away from the RPG feel of it. Now, I don't like that. It's nice when you're like ADD ridden and you don't read things like I do, but I think part of that is because games have become more like this and less like how they used to be. Procedurally generated worlds. Yeah. Those definitely didn't help play into it either. And I understand, like, for accessibility purposes, having, like, pinpoints around the map makes it more accessible to those that maybe can't read or don't understand the language that they're able to play the game in. But I really miss the days of having to, like, okay, this person told me I need to go here to talk to this person about this thing. And then finding my way there, finding the person in the place, and then remembering what I had to talk to them about so I'd be able to progress the quest. Yeah. All that really just didn't help. And what really didn't help it on top of it is this dialogue system in this game. Or like the dumbing down of dialogue systems altogether. I miss games that actually made you think, made you work for progression, didn't hold your hand the whole time. And I know I can hear like someone way out there off in the distance, like at some point watching this, who's a Dark Souls fans, and be like, that's what Dark Souls games are. No, not necessarily the same thing. Not necessarily what I'm talking about for this kind of scenario, this kind of game. And those honestly are just so ridiculously like cranked up. It feels like most of the time that it's for me too much. Just your friendly ghoul exterminator. I didn't know what to say. They're not really like roaches or anything, but they are a pest. I'll light y'all up. Ooh, stim pack. Stop it. I'm trying to... I'm trying to loot! Stop it. I've got a hell of a lot more bullets than you. And they do a hell of a lot more damage. Not to mention my armor's a lot better than y'all's. Okay, I want to see whoever shot that off because they're getting a few shots to the face.
Ain't personal, just you or me.
Okay. Where are you at? You're not the one I was looking for. Was that the cars just blowing up? May have been. I thought someone was shooting at me. Missile launcher or Fat Man. That's understandable. For me, I've got zero issue having a huge giant list of things to do. Because for me, it's like, okay, you know, when I get bored of whatever I feel like doing, I'll just like pick one of these things and do it. But it's very understandable. You start feeling bogged down by having a bunch of things at once. Everyone plays games like this differently, which is really nice. The nice thing about these games is you can play them how you want. And you have that chance for variety and like creative player freedom, so to speak. Ah, teddy bear's getting fucked up. See, for me, like, it's just like, okay, I don't do it, I don't do it. I do it, I do it. It's a game, so it's not like it's that big of a deal.
Yes.
At least for me, that's how I see it. That's pretty cool. Sword that does radiation damage. Dang! Fear not, though devil's iron makes this blade, only he who wields can make it wicked. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this, even though I'll probably end up dropping it later. You know, no sense leaving it for someone else. See, and that's one more thing knocked off. And just go do this. And the nice thing about, like, for me at least, like, waiting this long, is that when I do have all this stuff to do, I can just easily, like, zip around the map to be able to get back to these places. I don't have to, like, run there, taking, like, half an hour to travel halfway across the map or something. And get sidetracked because I have, like, half of the Commonwealth shooting at me.
Keep looking at me like that.
Hey.
Hey, sweetie.
Hey. I don't know how she's like, here, take it, leave me alone, I'm going to bed. It's funny. Like, toss it at me as she was going inside. I'm just gonna briefly, like, flip through these. Is that it? I just had to get that. Yeah, okay. I'm not telling them about that, so that is gonna get left undone. The stuff I can't finish is gonna get left undone. To the Church of the Valley. Oh! Is this the one I'm thinking of? Maybe not. Hey, May. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thank you for the raid. Always awesome. Yay, raiders! The good kind. The kind of raiders I like to have around. Unlike the ones in this game. May Porter Gage rest in peace. Oh, for what Speedius was saying last night, that's one companion follower that you can definitely kill. Because, like, he was saying dog meat, you can't actually, like, kill. Like, he can't actually... Dog meat can't actually die in the game. Porter Gage definitely did. I remember taking him down. Because I could loot his armor off of him when he was down. Us! This is some content creation stuff right here, so this is going to be fun. Once I get in here, I'm going to be locked in here until I get out, so... Which is fine, because I am honestly more than prepared for it at this point. Are you talking about for YouTube Shorts, Dollar? Because if that's what you're talking about, it's just all you can do with YouTube Shorts, really. Otherwise, it wouldn't look as good, and you wouldn't be able to see as much if I fit the whole screen onto YouTube Shorts. And I like having the vertical format instead of like a horizontal one and having everything turned. Although I could do that, and that definitely would be a different way to have my stream stand out from other people's. It might work a little bit better than a vertical stream. So thank you for the idea. Or at least like causing the idea to form. I greatly appreciate that. And inside the church! Also, if I didn't say it, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I may have. I have bad memory. Now, once I'm in here, I cannot leave. I have to find the exit. Let's see what the church has to finally offer me. Hello? Great mintats, always usually a good thing to find. Very, very helpful with bartering. Give you a charisma boost. Curious myself because I don't remember exactly. Buy for 10% lower, sell for 10% higher. Buy to charisma. Yep. It's literally to make you be able to buy things cheaper and sell things for more, which is extremely helpful. Fallout 76, it's a huge help. What a glorious day in the valley. We have been approached by Vault Tech, who has offered to allow us to host a vault underneath our humble church. I think, hold on, I'm trying to think. It's tied to, it's, I think Vault 1080, because it's supposed to be somehow tied to, like, the NVIDIA 1080 or something. Hold on. I'm looking it up real quick just to be able to certainly say, so in case anyone wants to try it out, they can. Content creation, Fallout. Not, I hate autocorrect. The Vault 1080? I think it was. Because it's supposed to be a reference to the NVIDIA GTX 1080. Yeah. Fallout 4 Vault 1080 is a massive graphically impressive mod created by NVIDIA themselves. So this is like an NVIDIA content creation thing that they did for Fallout 4. Like the actual company. To showcase advanced lighting, God rays, HBAO+, not sure exactly what that means, for high-end PCs. adding a new large quest line, marsh, church, and vault with dark atmospheric exploration, a unique religious backstory involving vault tech, mutated residents, and secrets hidden within terminals. Playable as a standalone adventure, but often removed by players due to immersion breaks. Which you have to actually install it. It's not pre-installed, so I'm not sure why it says most players remove it. Maybe after once they play it and they realize that it breaks immersion. Oh yeah, there's some, I can understand that then. Some of the reason people didn't like it was because the vault number is 4 digits, which there's no 4-digit vaults anywhere. They're all 1, 2, or 3 digit. And there's something in here called an NVIDIA skeleton. But I thought it looked like a pretty fun adventure, so I want to try it out. Offered to allow us to host a vault underneath our humble church. I have agreed on the condition that our church members will be given first choice for inclusion. We are so blessed. Construction has begun. For the most part, the Vault-Tec construction crews have been courteous and forthright. There have been fewer issues than I feared, although having the entrance attached to our basement's foundations has set some of the trustees. All progress comes with change. I have reminded them. I'm hopeful there will be no issues. I have been given the most troubling news. We have been told that the vault will not be able to hold our entire congregation. I should have foreseen this, as our flock has grown of late, considering the current unrest in the world. I will meet with our Vault-Tec representative to see if there was a way we could accommodate our more robust flock. I also apologize if my reading skills are subpar. These are the God rays I believe they were speaking of. My settings up all the way. Yeah, in-game you can't really do much. I think outside of game it is maxed though. That looks really nice. This right here, you can tell. Like, all right, one of the first things we need to do is we need to show off the light rays. So right after they get in there, they do this one thing. Boom! Hit them with the light. Like, atypical kind of thing for NVIDIA to do. But it does look really nice, though. Like, atmospheric lighting of different colors just shooting in. Oh! Fun! It is purty. It definitely is purty. Oh, that's what it looks like not in the ground. Okay. It's the same thing that's at the railroad church. Except it's like fallen down. Good Lord. Someone's having a few drinks up in here. I think someone on the NVIDIA team like to have a little knockback once in a while. Probably more than once in a while. Yep. This right here, you can tell. Oh, I messed it up. I gotta reload that. No, I definitely want to though. Honestly, now that you mention it, I think maybe I should play that after this. I've seen it's Jabo play it. I've seen Juve play it, and it looks so much fun. And it's like all the same stuff that I've like. It's in Fallout 4, like the basic mechanics and everything, but it's set in London. It's just, it looks so good, and there's so much to it. And just to have like a whole new world to explore, just be awesome. That's what I get for quick loading and not loading. Oh well. I was about to say, I didn't look at the text on the bottom. I saw the little pin. I was like, I think that's robotics expert. I looked at the bottom. I was like, okay. But like I was saying before, I was loading back in. A little hard to see. It says NVIDIA. You think they're trying to make it obvious? I think that's the NVIDIA skeleton they were talking about. Look, I'm just gonna sit here and think about my favorite graphics processor. I miss it so much. Back in the day when NVIDIA used to be around. Man, I tell you, them god races aren't the same without NVIDIA. Ah! What is this? Geckos and gamma radiation. Do I have a gun that can zoom in? The key to prolonging life. Huh. Basically sounds like they were trying to mix gecko DNA with gamma radiation to allow people to regrow limbs or body parts. Oh, that, yeah, the every enemy was legendary was such a good one. Oxhorn is another good one. And honestly, RIP Minton Squad, he was one of the original Fallout creators that, like, it's so sad that he died. And because he seemed like a genuinely good person that really loved this universe and wanted to show it to more people. I honestly have never even finished the main quest. I tried this time around. This is the most I've played Fallout 4 in one sitting. It's been, hold on, 4 days and 11 hours on this playthrough. And I haven't finished the main quest. I tried to, but apparently you can't take up quests with all 3 of the main factions that you could end the game with, because if you do, it breaks the game. Found that out. So now I still can't see the main quest end of the game. Even though I've seen other people do it, I can't myself complete it, which is very sad. Also, sorry to hear your computer broke. That's never fun. Computer issues always suck, especially when you like to game on them. It's just like a real kick in the pants. I know if every time my computer starts giving me problems over something, I'm just like, really? It just completely ruins my day. But I wanted to see it roll open. Oh, oh, it's broke. Can't imagine I can climb on any of this stuff. I can't remember where I heard about it from. I think like I was just watching some of his videos and then I was like checking comments because I like to check comments on videos just to see what people say. And I think somewhere in there I saw it. I was like, oh, that's really sad. Because like I was saying, he seemed like such a really nice guy that just loves sharing this world with people. To see like someone like that go, that seems like a genuinely good person that just loves sharing what they love with other people, just, it's really heartbreaking. You gotta stay laughing. This world is too big and too harsh to not stay sane if you don't laugh at it and laugh at what it's trying to do to you most of the time. At least for me, anyway. Oh my god, are they ever trying to show off the freaking light in this? No other table lamp is like that in the game. I mean, I give him credit, it looks really nice. Like, could y'all be a little less obvious about what you're trying to showcase? As I turn another corner. They make sure they point that light right down the hallway too. But it does look so good though, honestly. Oh, you could hold your horses there, Buster. Feeding times are 0900 and 1500. Depending on their level of transformation, prisoners might show a wide range of appetites. Serve the same portions regardless. If a prisoner does not eat her food, leave it in the cell to rot. This will encourage consumption. Prisoners who talk or exhibit unruly behavior should be exposed to 1 hour of bright light per offense. Jail sentence should increase 1 week per offense. Cleaning time is 1800. Spray the hose through the bars to clean the cells. Do not, under any circumstances, enter an occupied cell. Jesus. Yeah, I know, right? That's the thing for me is like, I can fully understand why some people were like, all right, this is like breaking the immersion of the game. This is very obviously like some companies ploy to like show off their stuff in this game that's super popular, so they could have been a little bit more vague about stuff. Like if they really wanted Nvidia spelled out somewhere, they could have like, you go check the terminal and it just so happens the first letter of all the different things you could read happens to spell out in Nvidia. No, they put it on blocks in front of a skeleton. Like he's purposely trying to spell it out. That's very on the nose. Oh my god, Fallout 3 with ray tracing would be amazing. Prisoner 377 is unlike our other prisoners. She used to work for Vault-Tec as Dr. Rachel Morgan. She has not undergone any sort of transformation therapy like our usual occupants. She talks a great deal and frequently shows unruly behavior. We have tried to punish her with bright light, but this has no negative impact on her. We think it would be more fitting to expose her to radiation. This would punish her more effectively while encouraging future transformation. Please advise soon. We just gonna unlock all the things. Tonight's reset time is 11:34. Jarvis is assigned to watch duty. This time, please create an auditory distraction so there is less chance of any prisoners noticing the reset. That's okay, they can notice the reset. Oh, it's just talking about it. I thought it was actually going to... Doesn't actually tell me the time. Oh, there it is. 11:48 is... No. It didn't say 11:48. It said... Hold on. I'll get with you. I want to see what this is. Was it 11:43? 11:34. It's literally just 11:34. Okay. I'm sorry, your friend's not here to be with you. But I can send you to him. There you go. Nice few caps. Oh, hi, bud. And to join the party. Blood pack. Go away. I said go away. Steam pack. Med X. There. That, take that. That, don't need that. That. Heck you. No, I didn't. They give you so much stuff in here. Holy crap. Missile launcher, Fat Man, Deathclaw Gauntlet. Oh, that's cool. Oh, but the artifacting afterwards is so bad. Oh my god. I can't be the only one that sees that artifacting on the top of the screen right here. After the light moves away. Oh. The rays look nice, but the artifacting afterwards is just like, why? Oh, you can tell all the light in here is ray traced. Or like God kind of like it's very specifically better lighting in this section. The glow from that, the light coming through this different holes. And honestly, even the Pip-Boy flashlight is a lot better in here. Anyone who finds this, I know how to escape. Every night the vault's electricity gets full reset. This will cause the doors to unlock for approximately 2.3 seconds. Jesus. You slide something into the door lock while the circuit is broken, it will remain unlocked. I know this because I used to work with the other Vault Tech scientists, but the reset time changes every night, so you have to pay attention. I waited to escape because I wanted to take someone with me. There is a young boy here in the congregation. His name is Max. He is very sick and I doubt he'll survive transformation. In any case, he doesn't deserve to live in the dark, feeling his flesh rot while his body struggles to adapt. No one does, but I can't save you all. I won't survive much more radiation. I must escape tonight. Max is supposed to meet me, but if he doesn't, that pasture has poisoned everyone's mind. Please, whoever finds this, do what you can for him. I will try. Welcome to the stream, Bowler. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. and it's pronounced 76, which is a good game. And honestly, anyone who comes in my chat trying to do that whole stupid number meme, that's all I'm gonna take it as, is you're a fan of Fallout 76. So, good for you. I approve, because I like Fallout 76 also. Doop doop doo. This place is pretty big. I want to explore more of the areas I've already been in first to make sure I don't miss anything. Yep, not that way. Was it screening? Where the hell did I come from? Where did I go, Cotton Eye Joe? Stop it! Hey! The God rays gave you away. Can't go in that way. See, this is where I came from. Retracing my... No, that's where I went. Hey! I don't know where the hell y'all came from. Y'all can go back there. I said go back! You go away. Oh, what the hell? The blood that was supposed to be on that limb that was attached is still there, but the limb isn't. Oh, that's funny. Phantom limb. They're both like that. Oh my god, that's hilarious. See, that's the kind of glitch I can get behind, because that's just a funny, silly visual glitch. It's on all of them, too. That one's like this, too. Huh. You have phantom limb? No. You? Yes. The ghouls, for some reason, get phantom limbs when you blow their arms off. At least while you're in here. It's really weird. Like a ghost of Christmas past. Oh, that's good. Losing your progress is never fun. I hate losing progress. That's one of the reasons why I don't like Dark Souls games too much. Be dead honest. I got one too. It's so much fun. That's explosive radium. Really nice. I got really lucky and found both of them. Fine. No, it's because I'm... There. That freed up some room. Had me a nice little meal. Excuse you. Can't y'all ever say hello before you zip at me around the corner? At least a would suffice. Not asking for much. I mean, do they want pens and pencils? Because I usually carry plenty of pencils with me if they want to communicate that way. Sure, there's a scrap piece of paper around here laying somewhere. I have them write on. Give them a pencil and they just literally write. Hold up to you, it just says, I think he's trying to communicate. That wasn't even a tap. That's still not attached. What the hell? What is going on with that? I've seen that before, but what? That literally was not even attached to his body when he came walking in. I'm so confused. Why can't I check any... Y'all did not... There's no lootable containers? Why would you... Ooh, that's irritating. You can't loot the desks. That honestly, genuinely annoys the piss out of me. I cannot loot the desks. Take away my looting from me. You can put... Oh. You could have done this with the ones out there. I'm on NVIDIA. Dropping the ball. Really? They put Vault 111 jumpsuits in here, but they didn't put Vault 1080? Come on now, you could have done that. I can definitely see why some people had a problem with this. No, you don't. Excuse you, I was trying to loot. I just saw legendary item. I was like, ooh. Even when I have already good weapons, I can't help but like hope I get something decent every time I get a legendary. Where have I not been along the ways I've already been? Y'all want to keep gurgling at me, you can, but it's not going to get you anywhere. This was. I went literally in a circle. Like, they did a great job and all, but I don't know if this is just a Fallout 4 thing, but some of the text... Okay. Some of the textures just not loading in correctly is just like... Why? Boot. Ah. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I don't care if it's OP or not, but having never ending on a double barrel shotgun. It's just too much fun to not pick up. It's so much fun to just sit there and literally press the button as fast as humanly possible while trying to like actually pull the mouse down to keep your aim on sight because the recoil is so strong on it. Is insane. That was all those down here, right? Yes, definitely phantom limb syndrome. I didn't know if syndrome was after the last of it or not, so that's why I never added that to it when I was saying it. Just couldn't remember offhand. Screening's that way. I don't want to go to screening. I've been there. Security was where I was. Okay. Oh, that's why I can't open the door. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay. Is this anything? Oh, it takes me back out. Okay. Yeah, why not? Go this way first.
Nice.
Not really worth an expert lock, but at least it's unlocked now. Well, another thing I've noticed is that they're doing this with like almost every single room. There's some kind of example of the light rays being shown off. And if you're going to show off light rays, make sure they don't pass through objects. I'm just saying that kind of like, it's nice that they look grand and like really well done lighting. You know, at least make sure it's working correctly would be probably a good idea. Because it passing through objects kind of like breaks the immersion of the realisticness of it. Just saying. The ammo. Del. Anything else in here? Oh, there's a. Oh, those are lights. I thought that was a grenade bouquet set up out there. Really? Can't jump over the desk. We adjust. As per my agreement with Vault Tech, I have taken over the position of overseer for this vault. It was a small concession in my mind to allow my whole congregation to join us in our new lives. Space is tight, but the immediacy of our entry to our new home did not allow many to bring unnecessary trinkets or baubles. We have crossed the sea and are now on the new uncharted path. I'm off and running, and I'm not turning back. Oops. Go all the way out. It is a new world, not a better one, mind you, and one we did not choose, but is our world now. Some have expressed concerns that what is being done, the work being done by our Vault Tech host, is unacceptable. If we are to survive this broken earth, we must adapt. When Eve chose the apple, she chose knowledge over complacency? I don't think it's complacenty. Maybe it is. This is our world. We descend from sinners and must live and adapt in the world we inherited. Take pains with these things, be absorbed in them so that your progress will be evident to all. I didn't like that one. That one was a very immersion breaking entry because they literally brought the whole like basis for one of the main religions into it, which was completely unnecessary when they have in-game religions already that they could have played off of. They didn't have to bring like actual real world religion stuff into it. One of the Vault-Tec employees, Dr. Morgan, is causing some unrest. I fear her compassion is misplaced and that her desire to curtail the transitions does more harm than good. We must be steadfast and trust in our new path. You will be hated by all because of my name, but the one who endures to the end, he will be saved. See, the rest of these are fine. It's just this one right here, as soon as it gets, like, half of this is about, like, Adam and Eve, and it just... It does not in any way feel like it should be in the game. It feels like something that should be in a different game altogether that actually has like Christianity or Catholicism very firmly placed in it to where this is something that is still a part of this world despite the post-apocalyptic nature of it. Which, so far as I've seen, maybe I've just not noticed it, there's not too much of Christianity and Catholicism like rampant in the Commonwealth. I mean, you got churches, but that's really about it. And even those are mostly desecrated or ruined or severely damaged to the point that most of the religious signature for that kind of building isn't there anymore, other than it being called a church and having the look of a church. That wasn't a good entry. How do I go down? Where I was. Locked. I'm gonna be going in circles till I find where I'm going to. Going in circles. What I do best. Way out. Overseer is going up. Ah, they'll deal with it. Okay. I went in there, and I went in there. I just haven't gone this way yet. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a Fallout 4 thing. The texture is just not loading correctly right away when you enter a new area. It takes the game time to process it, I guess. Which, again, Anniversary Edition, you think they would have, like, done a little bit better trying to fix that problem. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Joshua in New Vegas. For me, I just have never really come across much of that. I haven't played much in New Vegas, let alone that specific DLC. So for me, it's like, it's there, but it's not like prominent and really in your face about it. I mean, there is like stuff here and there, And I'm sure I've come across stuff here and there, but it just doesn't seem like as much as it is around nowadays, like real life, it seems like it's faded quite a deal at this point. Like, just because it's not as prominent everywhere. So to have something that literally in your face is talking about like Adam and Eve and something like that, it just feels like I'm being taken out of the world, even though that stuff is like it part of the universe. That's one of the things that's always been kind of like a weird subject with me, is just like, I'm not really a religious person. So like having stuff directly in my face about it is just like, I'd rather not. So I usually tend to just like stay away from that kind of stuff. So maybe that's why it feels like that to me. To like kind of explain like my thinking and reasoning on it. So for me, that's kind of why it feels like immersion breaking. But again, it's just me. Latest transformation, Victoria Sanders. Celebration will commence on Saturday at 1300. If you're not yet transformed, please bring your own food. Sustenance soup will be provided for transformed residents. We will sing Through the Valley and pray for 3 hours in honor of Victoria's transformation. Pray for 3 hours? I couldn't do that. I can barely, like, the few times I actually, like, you know what? I think I might need to talk to someone higher up right now. Even those times, I'm like, a couple minutes, and that's about all I can do. I cannot imagine 3 hours. Oh. That honestly just sounds like torture to me. We are looking for a volunteer to speak to the children for Tuesday's morning lesson. Specifically, we would like to hear from a surface veteran about the dangers of living above. Some children still entertain curiosity about the fiery sunshine and ravenous beasts to be found outdoors. We want to remind them how blessed they are to live safely in the shadows. You are also keeping them from being able to fully be themselves by keeping them contained in a giant concrete shoebox, as it's been so very well expressed in the latest episode of Fallout TV show. And you're not letting them be a part of the world or even experience it in any way. It's just more like it would be any one of them, and I consider myself at most like Buddhist, but even then I'm not like practicing. And it's not that like I have anything against any religion at all in any way. Whatever the religion you believe, you know, more power to you. You believe in a higher power, and that brings you happiness and having that faith and believing all this. For me personally, it's just, I'm not the kind of person that has ever liked or felt the need to have that in my life, or a part of it is when I was younger, for the whole like not having it in my face kind of thing, is I had, what was she to me? A great aunt. I can't remember what she, or like a grandma or I can't remember. There was some woman that I was like related to. I'm not sure if she's still alive anymore. Bless her heart and soul if she's not, because this was a long time ago. But that was her favorite subject. So anytime that she was around, that's all she would talk about the whole time. And I mean, all she would talk about, except for like very occasionally she would actually go on to other stuff, but she would always be talking about the Lord's word and reading the Bible and gospel and stuff like that. So for me, at a very, very young age, I was literally like drowned in it, I felt like, by this person. So it kind of pushed me away from it. That, and having the few times I did go to church, people were like, all right, you have to come with us. You have to like dress up nice. You have to, make sure you behave yourself, sit still, be quiet, all that. Like, I literally, the only times I ever went to church was because I was forced to by other people. Because of all of that, the like just in your face, nonstop religious talk, being forced to go to church. It really has kind of turned me off from like believing anything specific other than kind of what Buddhism teaches, in that everyone deserves to be happy. Everyone deserves to live their life how they want and should try to always do the best they can by other people, while also still trying to make sure they're not holding on to too much material, like holding on to feelings with material things, so you fully understand that your life and other people's lives are precious. At least that's what I get out of Buddhism. All life recycles. There's no like poof and you're out kind of thing. It like energy just doesn't like dissipate and it's gone. It goes somewhere. So for me, that's why I like Buddhism, because it just speaks to me a little bit more without the full in-your-face kind of attitude. And that's one of the few religions that I've come across that's more of a laid back. It's not really a religion, so to speak, because there isn't necessarily a god at top or gods at top that you worship or pray to. There are certain, I think, entities. Like, this has been such a long time since because I used to study, like, just on my own free time, the different world religions, just because I was curious about them. But it's been a long, long time since I've looked up anything about them or read anything about them. So all this is just coming off the top of my head. I'm never meaning to offend anyone when I talk about religion, or saying I don't like the in-your-face attitude with religion and stuff in games. That's just my own personal opinion. It literally is not an opinion that plays on anything else for anyone else. Because I never try to push my beliefs on someone else, and I never will. I will tell other people what I believe, but I'm not going to try to be like, this is what you need to believe because this is the right thing. And I think that kind of attitude with a lot of the other most of the religions, is why I'm also kind of turned off from them, is so many people being like, this is the right thing to believe. These people are wrong. You do this, you get into heaven. You do this, you go to hell. It's just kind of like, why be like that when you could be all encompassing of everyone and have everyone just loving each other in the world that they're living? Instead of sitting here calling these people wrong or what they're believing as not the right thing. It's a whole slew of such complicated mess that I usually just try to stay away from religion altogether. And it's the same with sports. I stay well the hell away from anything sports related because I'm not a fan of sports. Just like it makes no sense, but I'm not a fan of religion. Not usually a fan of anything like that's really extremely religious. It's just one thing, like, category in this world that I just don't like to partake in because it's just not for me. That's all it really is. It's like literally just boils down to that. It's just, it doesn't interest me. And it's no offense to anyone, but it's just not something for me. That's all. We are looking for a volunteer to speak to the children for Tuesday's morning's lesson. Specifically, we would like to hear from a service veteran about the dangers of living above. Some children still entertain curiosity about the fiery sunshine and ravenous beasts. Oh, I already read that. Never mind. Realized. Someone please help me! Something is wrong. I can't see. Everything is dark. I keep throwing up and it tastes bloody. Shouldn't I be transforming? Something is wrong. Please help me. Ooh, that didn't sound good. But I always welcome any kind of person here to my stream. I don't care what religion you are. I don't care what your beliefs, race, what part of the world. Everyone is welcome here. I take no offense from like any part of anyone in this world, unless you want to sit here and start calling me out on stuff that I don't do, blaming me for shit I don't do, or sitting here like calling other people in the chat names or calling me names or being rude in that kind of aspect. Then you need to get the fuck out. You're not going to be respectful to everyone, then you can leave. It's how I like to keep this stream. It's because that's how I like to be. I like to be accepting of all people, so I like to accept all people here. You're going to play nice, you can stay. You're not going to play nice, you can get out the door. Very simple concept. So, whatever your religion happens to be, Dollar Weeb, I welcome you. And thank you for the conversation. It is nice to be able to have, like, bigger, kind of more impactful conversations like that every so often on stream. It's nice. Keeps my brain working. Oh, toy parts. Like in the Toys factory. You send me the full records for infant Max Fleming. I cannot find his original number and I'm afraid there must have been some sort of mix-up. If my memory serves me correctly, this infant was marked for termination because he lacks the BS genetic sequence. The health complications he currently suffers confirm this suspicion. Please respond at your earliest convenience. Note, please read the Transformation Nurturing Handbook for complete guidance. These notes are only provided here as reminders. If baby is crying and exhibits no health concerns, you may hold and rock the baby as described in Handbook Section 74B. Return the baby to its container as soon as it crying. You really need a handbook to tell you how to hold and rock a child. I swear, people in this timeline, this universe, have no concept of, like, it really feels like inherent human things to just understand how to do, just out of, like, human nature, is just, like, disappearing, and it's sad. How do you not know how to rock like hold a child and rock it? Oh, comfort it. And it's the last part was somewhat understandable because one thing with babies is if you pick them up all the time when they're crying and they don't need something, they can come very dependent on doing things to get attention, which is not necessarily a good thing, and that could teach the baby to not do more for themselves when they're able to later on in life. Like, it could instill that early on. So that last part of it made a little bit of sense, but even still, just 3 times a day? Come on now. It's a baby. Overkill, but I don't care. All the other containers, but these desks? No. Ain't put nothing in the desks. Oh, that was chalk I was looking at. Okay, I was like, what does this have to say? Dude, they so could, and it's stupid for it. They would make some crap up about how, like, they're having to do extra work because of it, or it's some kind of health insurance issue, or some other bull. American health system sucks. Oh, it's a tiny giddy up buttercup. And Jangles. Here. They're having fun putting these terminals everywhere, I tell you what. We finished moving in today. Physically moving here was the easy part, of course. We couldn't bring many of our old belongings. There's not enough space down here, and not much use for surface possessions other than to help us cling to old memories. The temptation to cling to our past remains strong, but we'll begin a new life here, simple and pure, full of prayer and contemplation. I believe that Pastor Harrison leads us all to salvation. Sarah is accepting to the transition with dignity and grace. I take strength from her patience. Becca, on the other hand, well, they say time is the cure for everything, right? Dad said I should write something down to record this moment in history, but Dad says a lot of dumb shit. If God has chosen us for some holy purpose, why the hell do I have to spend the rest of my life in a dark block of cement underground? Dad says there's all sorts of dangers on the surface, mainly radiation. There's radiation down here too, dumbass. They're pumping us with it on purpose. Yeah, he should have listened to his daughter. It's Goku! Yay! Kitty, kitty. A lot of people complaining down here. I'm comfortable, really. It's quiet underground. Folks are a little crazy, but it's more interesting than TV. I asked the Lord to save me from that nursing home, and he delivered. It's not in the way I expected. Honestly, I didn't think I'd get out of that nursing home until my heart stopped beating. See, this I've got no problem with, just like the Lord being in here. It's just something about I think it was more specifically the way it was worded in that one entry, just like kind of broke it for me. Pastor Harrison is prophet of a new age. The Church of the Valley is special. We are chosen. I pray for courage and strength to survive my transformation and become a true disciple of the Valley. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will not fear evil, for only God's chosen will survive. At first I was scared. I kept getting sick. My hair fell out. The lights got dimmer every day. I thought that the scientists were killing me, but then something changed. Still dark, but I can see clearly. They don't feed me much, but I'm not hungry. I feel reborn. Have I been chosen? Aww. Well, thank you, Goku. He gave me a kiss. Thank you, buddy. I look down here just staring up at me lovingly. Aww. You're happy, baby. Queer and harlots. Hell of a name for an entry. I brought my late husband's picture, the first one. It seemed like the right thing to do. I'm not sure why Janice brought the things she brought. I mean, really, cookware? Does she think we're not gonna have pots and pans? And Jolene, that harlot, didn't even put on clothes. I would not be caught dead in here without at least drying off first. But no, she had to make a big deal out of her sacrifice and run down here with not even shoes on. At least she has a robe. Those young hussies in their two-piece swimsuits must be freezing. Showing off their filthy bodies to everyone. The Adams boy can't keep his eyes off of them. It's disgraceful. The leers and unabashed hormonal rages these young women must endure. Serves them right, actually. Hey! Hateful. That's no way to talk about someone. The least you could do, being like that, is like, here, let me help you cover up so these hormonal rages these teenagers and children are having around you aren't happening, and to help you, because I care about helping my fellow man. No, you gotta go and be a bitch. Those harlots coming down here like that. Y'all all had to come down here running, leaving everything you had. Some of them probably were in the shower or out at the beach. And call them a harlot because they had to come here just like you did. What if you had come down here in just your underwear because you were in the middle of getting dressed after your shower? Then you'd be the harlot, wouldn't you? Attitudes like that is just like, oh, I hate attitude like that. Only a few weeks in this place and folks are back to their old ways. Albert's back to sleeping with Gary's wife, Lacey. Jesus. I can't imagine the lengths he'll have to go through to keep that secret down here. He's oblivious as usual. Gary can't notice much considering how much he drinks. Oh god. Not like Gary is anything to lose sleep over, or so I've heard. And Albert's wife has been taking so many afternoons to check on her mother when her mother's been dead for 3 years and she has a part-time job at the massage parlor. Well, I can tell what Albert's wife has been doing. I can't imagine the work there is worth it, but it always seems popular with the local college boys. Pastor thinks that we'll all be fine, but with these less than desirables down with us, I fear that no amount of piety on my part will be enough to overcome these unfaithful and ungrateful animals. Oh yeah, that's what I just read. It's been hard to keep tabs on folks lately. It's really quiet around here. I followed Albert down the hall yesterday, sure he'd have another go at banging Gary's wife. Instead, he went to the meditation room, turned off the lights, and closed himself in. Must have been in there for hours. Maybe Lacey met him in there. But I don't think so. I waited. It's not like I have anything better to do. He came out coughing and wheezing. I've seen him go to the clinic a lot lately. Him and Albert's wife, too. They don't look so good. They keep getting some kind of transformation therapy, but it just seems to make things worse. Doctors these days, you can't trust them. I've been saying that since the beginning. That's probably, then maybe that's what actually was happening instead of him, like, sleeping around. Or maybe that's, like, what some of the instances were of Albert's wife and whoever going at it, is they were actually just going through the transformation therapy. That's another reason why you can't jump to conclusions about stuff. You don't really know unless you know, actually. What else have you got for me down here? This is definitely the biggest part of here. Jesus. This is definitely a heavy-sized vault. That is for sure. Yeah, I don't think so. You can have that with... You can have this desk with the inventory, but you can't have the ones out there. Why? Makes 0 sense. A lot of blood packs. Impacts out of those. Got the other parts for it, which I don't think I do at the moment. Big deal though. Aim that way. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. There. Beep beep doo. Beep beep doo. I thought that was a floor safe for a second. Really? Just have a staircase go up to nothing? A blocked area? You could put something up here. In here, okay. I think this stall is occupied. Not anymore. My turn. I thought that was something actually in there. It's just a hole going out. Why is it? Why is it a trapezoid shape? I think that's a trapezoid. I can't remember the name of a four-sided object that's not square. There's actual name for it. I can't remember off my head. Oh well. Okay, now I gotta look it up because it is bugging me. What? Was I just thinking about ketchup off my lap and distracted me? Oh yeah. Not that 4. trapezoid. Quadrilateral. That's what it was. Jesus. It's an obvious name too, because quadrate obvious is 4 and lateral would be like lines. Oh. I had to look that up. That was genuinely like irritating me. Every so often I'll get thinking about something. It's like, I need to look up what this is. If I don't, it's gonna bug the hell out of me. Industrial size shortening. I have a good idea what's in this. Oh, it's oil. Shortening is oil and the starch is glue. Or adhesive, I should say. That's pretty funny. Anything on this? No. I can't imagine there's any actual bobbleheads or magazines down here. There you go. Luckily, those don't take weight. It's on the shelf, but you can't pick it up. How they made this place makes, like, some of the decisions they made is just like, really? Why? It is a fun bit of content, though, I do gotta say. Down. Better finish exploring this area first. The reflections definitely look a lot nicer than they used to. Or at least in the other parts of the game. This is the one I walked into, then walked out of. Okay. Please be courteous to those who have not yet undergone transformation. They may not understand your new body and emotions. You may frighten them unintentionally. Continue to love your neighbors. Our new home is blessed, as are all who dwell within it. If you have not yet transformed, please do not venture lower than the second level without a Vault-Tec escort. This rule is for your own safety. Those who do not obey must be punished accordingly, for the sake of preventing further crimes. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, the Silver Shroud. You can actually get that outfit in-game with the special Tommy gun, I think that is. Yeah. And you can actually go fight, like, the main villain for the Silver Shroud, too, which is really cool. I think it's called the Mechanist. You have to do like a really certain set of things though in order to like be able to actually get to him to fight him though. Other side of that, this is where I was. Shadows are really good. Like having that to where you got the darker ones and then you have it lighter because the light is past it at that point because it's farther back. Or because it's farther away from the light source. It looks really good. Although it kind of makes... Okay, it's coming from this direction. Oh! This over here. Okay. I'm gonna say where it's coming from doesn't make sense, but then I realized. Then I opened my eyes. Sure. Here. Power distributor? I think that's what it was. Someone had a good time in here. I can't say. Yeah, now if I can find my way back to that couch. Not that way. That way, okay. Oh! That freaked me out, the fan in front of the light. See shadow moving across the wall. It's like, what the hell is that? Don't mind if I do. Oh, the door's bent in. That's why I can't go in. Okay. That one's bent into just like that one, so why can't I go in this one? I don't see anything in there. Eddie, you trying to flush yourself down the toilet again? You silly bear. How they set this stuff up is so goofy. Just led to a dead end. Yep. Real nice of them to blind you before you go up the steps so you can't really see too well. That you're just literally walking into nothing. I was just trying to find the couch where that one skeleton was sitting. So goddamn lost. I can't freaking remember where I've been. Okay. I've been walking by it the whole time. All the time. Yay. Love being blind. Not really, but it sure feels like it sometimes. One, two, three, four. All right. Yeah. Thank you. That's pretty cool. They stuck a sentry bot way down here. Also, why is there an invisible wall? Right here. Really odd. He blew up all the way down here. Oh, nothing down here. Have it. Okay, it's just random, like, tiny pieces of junk. That's kind of weird. I didn't mean to take that. Oh well. Just drop it later. Bottle cap, bottle cap. Yo. The light speckling. Oh. That's weird.
That's it.
The children concern me most of all now. They will never know the light without pain. They will not know the old world, only darkness. Is this what we have wrought? Most cannot care for themselves now. I carry an enormous burden. They are my flock, and I shall not let them not let them want. I'm clearly ill now. My journeys to the surface to scavenge supplies have taken their toll. Perhaps my only hope now is to transform like the others. I cannot continue without accepting their fate. I must also claim the darkness as my own if I am to continue my work, protect my flock. It is clear to me that my hubris was my sin, and this is my penance. I pray it is enough to cleanse the stains from my soul. Therefore I reprehend myself and do penance in dust and ashes. Well, at least that's one person in this world that realized some of the wrong they were doing. To a small extent. and tried to compensate for it. Even if they didn't really see what they were doing wrong, per se. Y'all gonna be like that.
Really? These don't explode? Why?
Oh, that's so disheartening. You can't explode the red explosive thingies. That's boring. Is there anything else down here? Wait, did I? Wasn't the reactor way? Ah, this way, yep. Reactor, I'll check. Yeah. We just going all kinds of ways with these directions. Excuse me, folks, just cutting through. Literally. Mostly your limbs, but, you know, come see, come saw. One bullet. Oh, why couldn't this have something really cool in it? Jesus. That is a giant mini nuke. They literally took the model for it and just, like, made it bigger. That is insane. This thing is huge. How I'm not getting radiation from that? Well, I'm not getting radiation from mini nukes laying around either, so probably the casing makes sense. Really? Really? Weird, I can't loot this stuff. Oh well. Good casing. I was trying to see if I could blow it up. Didn't work. Kind of disappointed there wasn't a big boom. I was hoping for a big boom. Good God, this place is huge. Try to one-up me with your brethren. Think not. I think I found the armory. I took something out of there. I'm not sure what though. Whoa! Okay, it did blow them all up. Okay. A little bit of a maze trying to get through there. Vault 101, Vault 81. Good lord, did they give you a bunch of ammo. And this is just the ammo laying around, so Grounder ain't doing that. And I can't loot any of the... that don't make sense. Oh well. Terminal. Terminal in here I missed. No. Can't go anywhere this way until I... Some very not solid steel. But understandable, they kind of had to make it not solid. Hey, big boy. Wanna play? Oh, it's Overseer Harrison. Ain't no Overseer in this vault no more. Now, I'm the Overseer. I had a feeling, considering everything I was reading about transformations and like all the ghouls in here, I was like, okay, they're literally turning people to ghouls. And sure enough, like seeing Overseer Harrison as a putrid glowing ghoul definitely like really confirms that. Keep upping my accuracy. Scott Snyder, Victoria Sanders. Allison Ghoul. Really? Oops, didn't mean to get that. Her last name is Ghoul. What the hell are those pool balls doing? Oh no. Come back to life! Get away! It's alive! It's alive, I tell you! Ah! It's freaking creepy. Why? I've encountered that same bug so many times now. At least with that one, I know like why it's happening. Like the zooming in past the monitor part. Just because I'm jamming on the key to go back into it right away. I wish I knew why sit there having meat spins all the time. Dear stranger, I don't know how or why you have reached this place. Perhaps you hope to find treasure or some sort. You are gravely mistaken. All you will find here is darkness and misery. For the sake of your own soul, turn away now. Leave this place. Do not disturb my congregation. We will not harm you if you just leave us alone. Do not open the reactor doors or my people will be forced to defend. Hey, y'all started. Well, no, maybe I shot first. Well, I guess I am going to be cursed. Because no one's getting left alive. It's just poking through. That's a secretary for you. Always there to give you a hand. Ah, Sam. Good lord, this place is huge. Where have I not been? Ew. Holy crap. Good lord. That is a lot. They really, really load you up on stuff. NVIDIA, you missed a spot. Oh, I love finding these holes in the world. As I found out, sometimes not too safe to jump through. You don't want to lock yourself into a certain part of a vault. Were all these other doors ones to where those doors were probably the ones I needed a terminal for. Was that one it specifically? The armory. Room. Exit. I have pictures of the outside world inside. Can you see out of these? That's weird. You can see out, but you can't see in. He purposefully has these one-way windows. Okay. I'm genuinely trying not to go in circles. I know it's happening, but I'm trying to not have it happen. Just go out. Where is that one room? Kept walking by. There. Okay, yeah. The area I already went through. Okay, so it's just the doors to the reactor that were locked, I think. Yeah, okay. Anything up there worth checking out? Does not look like it. Might be something on top of those barrels.
Broken.
But I wanted to go back upstairs. God, this place is a maze. I understand where I'm supposed to go out of. I'm trying to... finish looking around real quick. Where would the reactor doors be? Oh, it's a Protectron. I didn't even know you're in here, bud. Or maybe I did, like, actually remember and, I swear my memory's so bad. I don't know. I know I say my memory's so bad as I'm running, like, almost perfectly where I need to go to, but... It very vaguely, every so often, actually kicks in how it's supposed to. Way. Head on out. Oh. Now that we have met the congregation and put them all at rest, we can leave. Thousand caps, okay. That's a lot. The most in-game I've seen is 1,500 from doing Dima's whole line of stuff. But 100 experience only? Really? Seems like it should have been like at least 200-300. I've been playing for 4 hours. Holy crap. Did I ever lose track of time? I don't care about Overland Station, Railroad. Ain't getting to know nothing. Actually need to turn the radio on for this. I really wish this would turn all the in-game radio music off and the iBot music that plays around Diamond City off, but it doesn't. It's like it effectively does nothing for the actual radios. It's your Pip-Boy radio, which is what it should very clearly state. Is for people trying to make content, it gets real irritating to have to work around copyrighted material. How do I get out of here? You can go back in if you want. That's cool. Oh, they even have the God Rays out here. Well, it looks kind of like it anyway. Nice little shiny beam coming off of that. All the light playing through the trees. I'm not sure if that's base Fallout 4 or what at this point. Being like in this area. That was a fun bit of content. Always interesting to see like what happens in the vaults and what the cause for concern is that causes the big issue with the vault. I'm not hearing too much of the anything on this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and turn that off. Go to the Shrouded Manor. Dang, got 2 new subscribers. Thank you. Whoever happened to subscribe to me not too long ago on YouTube, I greatly appreciate it. Always nice to see that. I entertain people so much they want to come back for more. Makes me feel good, like I'm actually entertaining people. Whether it's the gameplay, the stupid behavior that I like to do because I'm just me. The silly voices, the dumb jokes, the offhand improv every so often. Or just whatever it is. It's like, it's so nice to feel like people actually care about what I'm doing. That it actually means something to people. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, I gotta get in that building. Okay. Hey, don't you try that. I saw you up there. I'm daft, but I'm not completely stupid. Stop it! Stupid bugs. That, I will take that though. Why do some of them open outwards and that one slid? Is this for like more dangerous criminal? You have to have like an automatic door for it? Using setup. Winter holotape. That's what I need. I think. It took his clothes and it was deemed a health hazard. Unger? Felix Unger? That's all I can think of when I see that last name. Gonna zip through these. Huh. One place I haven't found yet, and it's like right in the middle of everything. Well, I didn't really wander around too much in that area when I got there.
Someone there?
Maybe. Maybe not. Depends on who's asking and what kind of firepower you've got.
That sound, what is it?
That's what it is. Me. A missile stuck in the ground. Oh, I'm not going back in there to go on the roof. Forget it. I've been in there once, that's good. went in Warren Theater, but I didn't discover Warren Theater. Hold on now. I don't like that. I'm not sure when I'm gonna stop stream this time. Probably within like the next 45 minutes or so. This has been a lot of fun though. And I apologize to anyone that's watching this in the future about the parts to where I'm talking about serious stuff and you may not happen to like it. Feel free to skip past it. Get to back to the action. I fully understand. I wouldn't blame you one bit. You're not going to hurt my feelings. Because I fully understand, you know, you just came here to watch someone play Fallout 4 and not talk about religion and their beliefs on it or various other things. So more power to y'all to, you know, y'all enjoy this how y'all want. I'm just grateful y'all are keep showing up. Is this not something I can discover when it's a named building? Who's talking in my ear? From way up there, sounded like they were whispering in my ear. Y'all really don't want to mess with me. It's raining, man! It's raining men! Hallelujah, it's raining men! Oh, I don't have any more 45. That sucks. Oh well. There we go. Now I can go up here safely. Didn't want to walk on that as it was blowing up underneath me. There's some 45. Slate got stuck. Oh, it's funny. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to pick you up. There. I actually got him stuck. I can't move him. Yeah, I can't move him. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Your mistake was bothering me. That is where you messed up. Oh, I could too. Not a veteran no more. Pretty sure I have been through here before. Like checking all this stuff. But they, yeah, I have. I remember now. They wanted to bother me. Okay. I honestly was just trying... It just moved. What the hell? That's so cool. I hope eventually I get a lot of people in here talking about the Fallout show. That'd be cool. Have a bunch of people in here, just all of us talking about the show and what's happening in it. Hopefully. If not, I still enjoy it regardless.
Going down. Ground floor. Ground floor. Going down. Fourth floor.
I like how it tells me going down when I'm going up. He was here for the theater. I'm here to get rid of mannequins. One flew. Holy crap. Much better. Proud Monarchy. Eee, the fancy silver jays. It's rather sparkly. Too bad I'm not playing as a woman. Otherwise, I would probably take that just because.
What? Get him, you mugs!
Good job getting me. I think your boss might be a little upset. Just saying.
%30 chance to ignite melee attackers once every 20 seconds. Hold on, y'all keep giving me this stuff. I'm just trying to remember what the hell y'all gave me. Not like I organized my miscellaneous. I don't remember the first thing I picked up. I know I picked up this just now though. Every week we stop by the theater to see if anyone will show up. It's a waste of time. Ain't no one but us left. But if we find this capo, maybe it'll get the boss to leave the vault. Staring at those screens all day has become an obsession. I think it might have been I. Story. Ivy knew she had to run. She had to get far away from the Commonwealth to a place where she could start over. She didn't mean to kill him. What happened was an accident. He told her he'd done this before, that he had experience with chems. It didn't dawn on her until later he was just trying to impress her. The problem was she hadn't heard from Zane in weeks. They had met only a month earlier at a bar in Good Neighbor. He said he was a smuggler. When she told him her story, he sympathized with her. He even promised to help her get to Far Harbor for a price. Something about him scared her, but she was desperate to leave and didn't know any other way, so she decided to believe him. Plan was to meet here at the Proust bar. Okay, that's not it. Okay. I remember now getting that. Other one did I just pick up? I hate how bad my memory is. I can't even remember the name of the building I'm in right now. God, that's awful.
Ooh, I gotta loosen up. Hey, I got the fidgets.
Way down from here? Why can I hear them?
Come on, who's there?
There we go.
Yes. Nothing. Am I freaking seeing things? What? What was that?
Going down. Ground
Who made time?
Hi, bud. You want to meet the same fate your friend did? Gonna shot at me then. See what the name of this place is so I can look up what the note was inside so I can know which one I'm looking at in amongst my hundreds of things in my miscellaneous category right now. That's what I get for not, like, trying to organize that this whole time, though. The hundreds of pieces of paper and all the magazines and bobbleheads and keys and holotapes and everything else I got jammed in that one thing. Officer Isola. Okay. I thought I saw a female woman's name that had an I in it. That's why I was confused. I think one of Trevisani's goons followed me here, so I'm going to keep this short. I'll try and come back next week, but if you don't hear from me then, I've left a spare key to the manor in this dresser. Other than that, I've got nothing else to report. I found a passage behind a bookcase that leads to Sueza's office, but the vault's locked. Whatever's inside has got to have what you're looking for. Coupled with the stuff he's recorded on his holotapes, you should have more than enough to put him away. I know Lieutenant Mitchell wants something more tangible before you move in, but you've got to pull me out now. Everything that's gone down, Trevisani's getting more and more agitated, and at some point he's going to call me on my business. Trying to cut out a little bit here and there, like cursing as much. But I'm still going to every so often. Just because I'm me and I just do. I'm not anywhere close. No. Way over by Cambridge. You turned all kinds of directions, Autumn. She had her front and her head and her legs twisted one direction, and her middle section twisted a completely different direction. It just looked really weird. She's having fun though. She's playing with toys. She's literally dragging herself across the floor trying to play with toys. Oh. Goofy girl. Right next to Paladin Dance the whole time. What I don't understand with some of these is the door's locked. Why can't you just break the door to go in? When it's very clear that you have like nuclear power weaponry, but it can't break a door down? Like, how strong are these doors? I mean, something like this should easily be able to blow a hole in that door so it doesn't exist anymore. Or at least damage it. Not a scratch. Oh yeah, this is where the Silver Shroud is. Okay. Yeah, if you come in here dressed in the Silver Shroud garb and go along a certain set of dialogue, then I think you're able to actually fight the Mechanist. But I do not have the Silver Shroud garb, so I'm not sure I want to do this. Because it's not going to give, like, the full, like, effect. I'm not going to get to see the whole thing. Which, to me, is disappointing. Very specifically, reporter's pencil. Don't know why they had to make a whole special different item just for that. Okay. Okay. At least I want to take a look at it before I drop it on the floor. Need that. I think I picked that up on accident. Established 2044. Only 25, 19 years from now? God, I'd be 58. Okay. Oh, this is cool. I love the look of a nice library. Undamaged American flag, that's going with me. Oh, it goes back out. I didn't want to go back out. Do I or don't I? It's... I don't want to do this without the Silver Shroud get up. So I think I'm just gonna go on to a different one. I should have known as soon as it said Shrouded Manor, it was about the Silver Shroud. Find and eliminate the boss. Okay, I'm here. That's all I gotta do. We'll do it. I just won't do it as Silver Shroud. There's so many hidden doorways in here. Holy crap. Is the outfit in here somewhere? Unused, but it still looks slightly damaged. Definitely looks better than what it normally does. I know, I love you too, Vegeta. Okay, so that just leaves around. That's pretty cool though. No, not. I gotta stop clicking on doors before I read what the stupid thing says. Try this again. Stop making the same silly mistake I just made twice in a row. Ooh. Okay. Weird to see one of those actually full of stuff. Don't usually see it too often. Main door to come in, don't click on the door. This would be a cool house to be able to like do stuff with. Have as like a player home. Did it again. Clicked on the damn door. It's the third time in a row. Clicked on the door without reading what it said. Oh. My attention is so bad.
I just want to finish exploring without going back outside.
Oh, the kitchen. That's pretty cool. You have to actually step down to get into the kitchen. That's different. They load you up with food in here. Open that door. In here. Maybe. There's more secret rooms up here. Good God. Jesus. Little storage closet. This place would be so cool to have. Have all these hidden passageways and doorways and secret areas and... This is insane. Secret room after secret hallway after secret room. Like, why do you need a room to connect to here? The only thing I can think of is whatever's up here. The machine gun, trigger man, bowler, great ballistic fiber, another submachine gun, and came without his head. Caps and ammo. Anything else? Ooh, a 45. Any more laying around? Yeah, I just blew it everywhere. Yeah, blew my load. Haha. Next over there. Then it's just the downstairs secret room I need to go in. Basement. Pretty sure that's all of the bookcases. In fact,
Where'd that come?
Good job there, bud. It is workshop. Oh, you can. Oh, that's cool. But I wonder if that's just down here, though. Or if that's like the whole house.
Please be nothing. Please be nothing.
I'm not nothing. Go through these real quick, see if it pops anything up. That might update something for me. Also, if you feel like reading, more than welcome to pause these screens. I have no will or want to at the moment.
Let's do this.
Hold on, Candy.
You get me.
I like someone who's been smoking for like 30 years. This has come from someone who's been used to smoke myself. No, I was just exploring more. Someone's eager to meet me. Hi, Candy. Candy, keep it under wraps, lady. Oh God, I'm trying to, like, grow my channels here and you're flaunting your business to everyone. Good Lord, have I hit the mother load. Holy crap. Good God. Holy shit. That's a lot of money in gold. There it is. Thank you. They've got a lot of food and water down here. Sharpshooter silver sidearm pistol.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Huh. That's a pretty neat looking pistol. It's definitely different than the normal 10mm, that's for sure. Whoa. Use this place as a player home now if I want. That's pretty awesome. Nope. Oh, it's connected, so that means I can work stuff up here. That is cool. I could have sworn that you dealt with the mechanist in the Sharded Manor, but maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe I'm just like missing something I need in order to be able to like get to him. I can't remember. Okay. No one else in here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna end it inside. Why not? This is honestly a really nice, like, player home. You're literally getting a mansion with a basement, an attic, numerous secret passages and rooms. Like, it's a fully fleshed out house. Or it's fully fleshed out manor. Finding stuff like this like makes me want to fix the places up, but then I get to trying and it's just like I feel like I can't do anything because of how the system works. Anyways, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to those new subscribers I got. I greatly appreciate it. Always have to be able to entertain more people and new people. Grow the crowd, as it were. But I think I'm done for today. So, me and the Silver Shroud shall call it tonight. For me, Goku, Autumn, and Vegeta, hope you all have a good day. Wish you all the best. Remember, you can't win unless you try. Of course, everyone who stopped by to chat, thank you very much. Always greatly appreciate it, especially you, Mixmaster, for always being here, listening to my rants and whatnot. I'm sure you're probably passed out by now, but always grateful to be able to entertain you. And everyone else for that matter. But anyways, till next time, see you all later. Bye bye.